¿Qué tenía que hacer? Ah, vale. Sacar a este. Y después farm a los jefes. Quiero ver si se puede hacer un multi. Ah, solo puedo invitar a una persona.
风共鱼行，天动万象。
好戏开演，一点小把戏。
朔风解印，
拒收并蓄，
这是要我表演炸死魔术吗？惊喜连连，
固若金汤，
御弓而行。该出发了。
烧起来吧！
安如磐石，
云影，夜明，
此乃天道。
看看这个吧。响起你的掌声，惊喜连连。烧起来吧！看看这个吧。
拒收并蓄，
往返自然。
好，出发！快点拉上！惊喜连连。
拒收并蓄，
朔风解印，
看看这个吧。一点小把戏，
安如磐，
嘿，这，
烧起来吧！我来保护大家。
风共云行，
天理长驱，
好戏开演。这是要我
固若金，安如磐，
踏风，踏，
看看这个吧。惊喜连连，
拒收并蓄，
烧起来吧！
起，呵，
烧起来吧！该走攻击了！响起你的掌声！ 小把戏。
此乃天道。
踏风，克！
不错的戏法。
Oh, no puedo salir. Ups.
固若金汤。
该出发了。嘿，
¿Qué tal, Pi?
惊喜连连。
Pero no.
拒收并蓄。
踏风，克！
收起来吧。一点小把戏。有大家在身边。
可叹落叶飘零。
好戏开演。
安如磐石。
御风而行，
没能突破厄运的封锁。
拒收并蓄。
起，克！
Ah, mira. Muy bien.
不会是他。我的表演不会失败。
Jolín, mi maldito ratón. Justo cuando estoy haciendo un desafío me deja de funcionar. Muy bien. Va a hacerlo de nuevo. Ay. Es que quiero tener los tres. Ok, Paisu. Bennett.
固若金汤。
预知息怒，
该走攻击了。
天理长驱。
就此消失，无能。嘿，无能。嘿，无能。不用。
拒收并蓄。
得治治。收起来吧。冒险，冒险！绝地反击！
固若金汤。
良药苦口，不用。嘿，嘿，
得治治！
拒收并。
良药苦口。
是个不收了，
得治治。
安如磐石。
无聊。良药苦口。
我来保护大家。
且尝苦尽甘来，
此乃天道。
悲鸣吧，
无能，嘿嘿，无能，这里，嘿，这里，无能，
报应吗？
固若金汤。
是药3分毒。
拒收并蓄。安如磐石。
得治治。好，出发。有大家在身边，上。
不用。嘿，细腰挪舞，
无能，嘿，这里，无能，无能，嘿，无能，
不用。良药苦口。
天动万象。震天撼地。拒收并蓄。
与之惜命。
我来保护大家。
不用。悲鸣吧，
这里，无能，嘿，这里，嘿，嘿，无能，
固若金汤。
得治治。好，出发。
安如磐石。
无聊。
冒险，冒险。
拒收并蓄。
收起来吧。
良药苦口啊。
固若金汤，此乃天道。
是药3分。
有大家在身边。
拒收并蓄。
得治治。好，出发。
良药苦口啊。
安如磐石。
是药3分毒。
收起来吧。我来保护大家。
且尝苦尽，细腰挪舞。
这里，无能，这 这里，嘿，不用。无聊。
固若金。
得治治。
臂力千仞，天理长驱。拒收并蓄。
不用。是药3。
收起来吧，该总攻击了。得治治。
良药苦口。是药3分。
有大家在身边。
病离速救。
天动万象。
就此消失。这里。无能。无能。不用。
安如磐。
良药苦口。
固若金。
是药3。
别担心。
良药苦口啊！
得治治。
此乃天道。
该总攻击了。
悲鸣吧。无能。这里，这里，无能。
安如磐石。
良药苦口啊！
收起来吧。得治治。
拒收并蓄。
收起来吧，我来保护大家。
且尝苦尽。
天理长驱。
信妖魔舞，无能。无能。无能。无能。
安如磐石。
是药。不用。
冒险冒险。
拒收并蓄。
无聊。
收起来吧。得治治。
迷坚不摧。
良药苦口啊！
该总攻击了。
天道。
悲鸣吧！嘿，无能！嘿，无能！无能！这里！无能！
固若金，
是药三，不用。嘿，
好，出发。
臂力千仞，
良药苦口。
安如磐，
约之息命。不用。
我来保护大家。
信妖魔舞，无能。嘿，这里。无能。嘿，无能。这里。这里。不用。
固若金汤，天动万象。
得治治。
是药三分毒。
得治治。收起来吧。
拒收并蓄，
无聊。悲鸣吧！无能。这里。嘿，这里。这里。嘿，这里。不用。是药三分。
收起来吧。该走攻击了。
不用。
天理长驱，
得治治。凑出意料的坏运气。
这场苦尽甘来。良药苦。信妖魔舞，这里。嘿，无能。嘿，嘿，这里。嘿，这里。无能。
Esto es mucho peor que el del abismo. Que los del abismo. Ay, pero no se vale. Ah, pensaba que estaba muteado. No.
班尼冒险团出发！
Ancient Dragons. Janu, ¿qué haces? ¿Qué haces? ¿Qué pasa? Ah. Más tiradas para Xiao. Mm,
“向着星辰”，感谢你完成了今。
Overflowing Master. Ah. Mondstadt este. Que farmearme a los jefes de mundo. Para subir a los personajes.
热火马，
我来保护大家。
见识下师傅的枪法，来点灯光。
看看这个，响起你的掌声。不会有事的。
锅巴喷火，一点把戏。
Ah, ha sido muy bien. Gracias. Era para Kaeya, vale. ¿7? ¿Cómo que 7? Ah, vale, ya sé qué habrá pasado entonces. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Iba a ver las gemas de hielo. 1, 13, 251, 366. No sabía que tenía tantos. Ya debería de estar, ¿no? Un minuto más. Cuidado el ojo. Ah, dolor. Mm. Mm. Ah, me duele. Ah, vale, ya puedo. Pues hago también eso cuando termine con el jefe. Así también voy subiendo la reputación para poder hacer exploración más fácil. Ay.
开锅了，开锅了！
烧起来吧！该总攻击了！
嘿哈！请看这边，
压轴表演，一点小把戏。冷静，好戏开演。
哦，热乎热乎嘛，在这里。
看看这个吧，
3-1. Vale. Tres, 1, 2, 1.
哎呀，这种天气，看来今晚没办法看到星星了。除非
¿Será porque solo tiene 6 dedos o qué? No.
真幸运，天晴了。不会天上有谁在变魔术吧？
No, mejor lo dejo para otro. Continuaré otro día. ¿Dónde está? Aquí está. Eh, ¿Qué hace esto aquí? No. ¿Por qué no me quiero coger el juego entonces? No me quiero... No me quiero coger el juego. ¿Qué es esto? Mm, Ahí está. Ups, tengo que ajustar esto. Ahí está, creo, ¿no? Quiero perder el juego. He ido subiendo fuera de cámara. Mola perro. A ver. vez en cuando pica el ojo. Vamos a ver si eso.
Swift and resolute.
Transmitting frequency.
Target confirmed. Exterminate. Saw that coming. Summer!
I sense your weakness.
Summer!
Swift and resolute.
¿Por qué? Ah, mira, ya puedo continuar con la historia. Vale, están ahí arriba. A ver qué va a pasar ahora.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen. There you are, Rover.
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care. The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened. The Fraxidus again? Ugh, those jerks.
Jian the General. Jinxi the Magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's Sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinxi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who'll guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
El ratón estás en medio.
Whoa! First time hearing about all that. Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinxi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinxi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinxi, She's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. But what is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
The Norful Barrens? It's been a battlefield since ancient times.
Rover, it's dangerous there. The Norful Barrens is the front line in our defense against the Threnodian. We must be careful about going there. Rover, since you were asking about that, he sent 2 overseers at once. Their scheme must be far more expansive than we thought. Though the Fraxidas do seem to know a lot about you. Their ideology and actions are too dangerous. And right now, the odds are in their favor. If we rush into a confrontation, Rover, since you were at
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. It sounds like
this flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability. We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norful Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now. But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
Oh. Venga ya.
There's still some time. So, they say storytelling, but when it... But even just... Was Geshu Lin truly the son of... I guess it will be up to...
Oh, hello! Hey, Grandma Lynn! We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes,
Oh, my! You're such a sweetheart.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower...
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with... I don't think I've seen...
Oh, no.
Oh, Tisha, I'm far from an expert.
Oh, are you talking?
Yes, she has, and she is such a... I'd call out to her, little starflower. She's probably up in the back. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my... Go in that...
Thank you so much.
Oh, anytime, dearie.
¿Dónde? Ah, ahí abajo. Que me da la sensación de que hay un cubo ahí arriba. Sí, está ahí.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting. The flowers seem to be showing us the
¿qué estás
way.
hablando?
Let's follow it. bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
No. Qué niña más adorable. Quita el ratón, estás en medio.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help? Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity. My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation. Hi, Verena. I'm Chisha. Oh, right. Grandma Lin talked about you. I left what seems to be the trouble.
We're looking for a special flower.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similar, and it's not viola either. Since then, there is also the cliff recluse. But this flower, lemongrass, is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower, but the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle. Wow, you really... Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature. So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated... Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. So my guess is it should be a unique remnant, but in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of Hush, help us out. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If
Shizia,
yeah? I was just saying, if
this black flower is indeed their symbol, but to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower, given that if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may...
Oh, I see. But how... I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability. If you just need... Come on, Verena. You can do it. No way! That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like... Thank you. It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
Rover, we've been seeing these black petals for a while now. Their streams have been disrupted. Rover, are you sure you want us to... Okay. Tricia and I will wear these. Rover, please be careful.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. What are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first.
Exterminate.
noises persist. They're coming after me.
Ooh.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person. Better hide here for now. Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
Whoa.
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure. Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way, but alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself. You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn. Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you. My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. Huh. That was fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen? Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt? The Black Shores. Did she tell you anything? Phew, at least you're safe. Shuzia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him. Sure, we are in the shopping district.
A ver, ¿esto tiene diferencia? Ah, mira. Ah, mira, está aquí. Ah, vale.
Rover, we walked the streets, wearing the nothing in particular.
Hey, aren't you the girl?
Yeah, you're so pretty.
Please stop Shuzia did say she found some.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then who's your supervisor? You should at least have...
My supervisor. Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on. I already told you about her.
Yeah. Now, sir, you're...
Oh, come on. Please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna...
Oh, you know. You saw her earlier. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray!
¿Cómo nos conoce?
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller! She's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name
Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries.
Because Encore must keep an eye on him.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait! We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area. What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Huh. Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores? Oh, really? So that lead about you was right indeed. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far. Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort, Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Pretty please.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Rover, did you find them? What? Seriously? No way. As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too. No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Tch, not as mysterious as people make him out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give him that.
What did they tell you? That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There is nothing because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's Mire. It's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our Rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's Mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come right...
Puedo... Aquí arriba. Entonces es este, ¿no? Quiero subir primero antes un poco los personajes, sobre todo este señor.
It's time.
Tiene que ser esto.
Sounds come forth. Target confirmed. Summer! Fight for me. Unleash the fans.
Swift and resolute.
Embracing change. Rejuvenating snow. Transmitting frequency.
Target confirmed. Stay calm.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
War spares no one. It's time to stay calm.
Acceptable damage.
Swift and resolute.
Target confirmed. Sever! Strike! Misery follows. Exterminate.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Ooh, nice. Ah. Ya tengo cooperativo. Necesito hacer esto 3 veces. Pick up flower.
Conception. Embracing change. Conception. Verity shines.
Ah, 30 son. ¿Y dónde está la de hielo? Estaba aquí, ¿no? Va a ir hacia... Vale. Entonces debería de estar ya, ¿no?
Commence healing.
Oye.
Fight for me. Target confirmed. Exterminate. War spares no one. Stay calm. It's tough.
Swift and resolute.
Target confirmed.
Unleash the fangs. Stay calm.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Transmitting frequency.
Exterminate. Stay put. Too slow. The die is cast. Saw that coming. Strike! Stand down. Stand down. Fight for me. Target confirmed.
Rejuvenating snow.
Target confirmed. Stand down. Misery follows. Stand down. Exterminate.
Ah, mira, me han dado 3. Vale, perfecto. Ya tengo 3. Y también va por la de hielo. Están por ahí abajo. Vale. ¿Cuántos necesito para la señora? 3 también.
Stand down.
Moment of resonance. Swift and resolute.
Stand down. Fight for me.
No hesitation.
War spares no one. It's time.
Swift and resolute.
Transmitting frequency.
One with the sounds. Disperse.
Embracing change.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows.
Misery follows. Stand down.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Target confirmed. Sever! Strike! Exterminate.
My heart is beating faster, and I can hear my blood rushing. This newfound strength is making me feel a bit restless. Oh, maybe I should go get some sleep.
Oh. Ah, a partir del 9, vale. Es que los espectros los quiero cambiar por... Ya está.
No need to rush. Everything will work out in due time.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Will there be new discoveries?
Vale, mejor no voy a hacer la historia entonces.
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corda Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corda Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corda Savante Committee's chairman, was this.
You want my research? You can have it!
I left everything I gathered in the Corda Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious? Ha ha! I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the Magistrate of Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corda Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Summer, strike!
Commence healing.
Exterminate.
I got your back.
Target confirmed.
Ah, mira, un eco aquí. Cuando me escoja mejor. Pequeño físico, vale.
Huh. Is my TD detector... Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
They all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
I got your back.
Summer! Fight for me. It's time. Stay calm. Summer!
Transmitting frequency.
I got your back.
This is a place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top-notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Vale, sé cómo funciona. ¿Puedo activar esto? Chip, ok.
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the Retroact Rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible. The Retroact Rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The Retroact Rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the Retroact Rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the Retroact Rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder, what on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive Retroact Rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Woolies Runaway!
that Fraxidus Overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold. The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
I see my way clear. Keep your fangs sharp.
Ahora puedo mover el brazo. ¿Qué demonios? Tendré que reiniciar el portátil.
How's Subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we notice some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You notice it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with Subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger. But it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be A038, right?
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry.
¿El qué? ¿Quién?
After all, it's our last hope now.
It's time.
¿Qué tal si...? No, no quiere. Vale.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Ah, vale, ya sé.
It's time.
Vale, los colores tenían que coincidir.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Clover! Encore spotted something!
Sever! Fight for me. War spares no one. Exterminate. Ha! Strike!
I got your back.
Target confirmed.
Administering first aid.
I trust you can use it to the full.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past. But they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
¿Quién? Oh.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Ah, esto es un ascensor. ¿Qué demonios? What?
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Looks like peace isn't an option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. Let me figure out its weakness. I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Oopsie daisy. Leave me alone! This is so much fun! Here comes Encore!
Misery follows.
Woolly's attack! No one picks on Encore's friends! This is so much fun! You're it!
Commence healing.
Leave me alone! You're in for it now!
Oh, no está nada mal.
Phew! Job.
Encore is strong! Told ya!
Qué adorable.
But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Cortes Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. it turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? All right, no more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores? Camellia? Of course we do. Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you? So you've met her already? Nice. Save me some time introducing. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? We just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy, and Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice! So we're gonna stop the bad guys!
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortus Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... No, it can't be.
Hey, Alto! Wait!
será?
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
No. This is... It's the real Retroact Rain.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact Rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the Retroact Rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty. Unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The Retroact Rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city could not endure another tragedy like that.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we...
The Riverside Game?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. If everything goes well...
This guy packs a serious punch. It's all...
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe.
Rest assured.
The Ministry of Development wants as non-resonators lack the necessary. That's why the weapons couldn't. After taking over as general, I still remember the admirable courage in those
The plan is simple. Our ranged units will secure the high ground. Meanwhile, we will deploy squads 2 and 3. Our goal is to shift from, in a word...
Our strategic plan was now. There could be unknown risk factors.
General, we've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proved. However, I do agree this will... Sir, his name is... Jian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Jian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. This is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. Jian, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Jian. Didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Yes, go on. Keep fighting. Is wiped out.
¿Qué se habrá caído?
General Gersh... General Ge Xiulin. We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General! General.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
¿Por qué se aparece aquí?
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northel Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northel Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this. Activate the defense mechanisms!
Dangerous aí.
Everyone, hold your ground!
Sucks to be you. It's worth the time. Synchronization. Let's play hide and seek.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Let's play hide and seek. Lions rumble, evil.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Oh, bring it on! Different.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
My time to shine.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seemed like a walk in the park for you.
Rover, did you see that?
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Dewey to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, Do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. I understand how you must feel, Rover. I have been in a similar situation before, but my life suddenly took a big turn, and I had no... You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our Outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
¿Por qué es tan adorable este señor? ¿Por qué eres tan adorable?
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Thanks. I'll give it...
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troupe.
Está tan adorable.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Ahí tengo un punto de texto. Es que sé que tengo que subir a las 50, pero...
Victory will be ours.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over. Set.
Break! North Gate! TD's incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
Finale! It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baizhu is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortherfee has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city.
And that rover, he is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with him.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Settled. Tell truth, son. Break! Is that the Thundering Mephis?
Oh. Pareil, j'aurais assassiné antes.
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norful Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The tacit field directed Tao Chi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? 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 Those soldiers, there are more tacit discords. Be careful. The retroact rain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stable.
Are you...
What happened?
The Thundering Mephis. I'm part... This is where our supply station is. We were on our way. Thundering Mephis. In the end... this place...
Watch out!
It's him, General...
Thundering Mephis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward. Break! The truth, son. Sounds come forward.
for battle. Fear no more. Tell truth from the sun. Swift and resolute, strike from the shadows. The end has come. Be gone!
We did it!
The thundering Mephis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain.
General.
Sorry. The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes, Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before, but we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with. To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base.
Interesting.
I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon. Swift and resolute.
Ready for battle.
Wait, is that?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General.
Master Jianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jian Qin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Master once told me, live countless brave souls have been trapped.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the revive. The Academy determined that after analyzing their while the Overthrax is still weakened with looming danger from please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans. I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Jianxin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength. First, our ranged units. But we need to strategize based on if we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Ooh.
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge. However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield, but the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement. And we can't predict everything that'll happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our front line vulnerable.
How should the infantry engage now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation? The infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky, but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the Disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up. One of our top priorities now is to protect the Disruptor from Tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We needed to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the Disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the Disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the Disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions? By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
The Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baizha, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the Tacit Discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of Tacit Discords are targeting the Disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The Disruptor has been surrounded by the Tacit Discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the Disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the Disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the Disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jian Xin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those Tacit Discords away. Let's get moving.
Vale, entonces por eso va a hacer eso, ¿no? Quiero subir a este señor primero. Compro 6 por la otra. Pero quiero subir a este señor antes porque es... Southgate. No, entonces me...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Просто... Quedaría sintetizar, ¿no?
It's time. This power you just gave me, do you always trust others so easily?
The world around me. I can hear it clearer now.
Solo le falta uno a esta señora. Ah, vale, creo que eso que es lo que se ha caído.
I see my way clear.
Just... Ay.
Fuck!
Embracing change.
One with the sounds. Fight for me. It's time.
Rejuvenating snow.
One with the sounds.
Unleash the fans. Exterminate. Caution. Stay calm.
Sever! Swift and resolute.
Embracing change.
Too slow. Stay calm.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Exterminate. Misery follows.
Swift and resolute.
My thoughts are clearing up, and my resonance with Yotan is getting stronger. This is all because of your help, isn't it?
Quiero coger más. Voy a subirlos al 50.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Transmitting freak.
Target confirmed.
Sever! One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Target confirmed.
Sever!
I sense your weakness. Sounds come forth. Target confirmed. Exterminate.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Target confirmed.
Strike!
Misery follows.
It saw that coming.
Sever!
Ahora está donde lo subí.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Target confirmed.
Sever! Strike!
Exterminate. It's time. Unleash the fangs. Saw that coming. Swift and resolute.
Summer!
Uno más. Que solo quiero estos dos subidos al máximo. A 50 por lo menos.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Exterminate.
Summer!
Swift and resolute. Target confirmed. It's time. Now.
Strike!
Exterminate. Swift and resolute.
Creo que ya puedo subir a este señor al 50. A Rover. Oh, queda uno más. No, no da igual.
Fuck!
Cover! Exterminate. It's time.
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider.
Those monsters have occupied the... We've blocked off access to protect our base, but please, they need your help.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help. Let me be your blade. Serenade! Synchronization.
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Hey! We should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you? Is that so? We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. This reparation key, I may not see our victory in person, but please defeat that monster. For us. Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out. Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Swift and resolute.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover. Let me be your blade. Storm, hear the command. Synchronization. Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Shake the shakeless.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
Precipitant. Synchronization. Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
this is our...
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attentional units, do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Oh, quiero dispararlo.
Rux, 1 o'clock.
Watch out. Tacit discords incoming.
Sounds come forth. Tell truth, son.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time!
Shape the shapeless!
Banish all vice. Embrace the oneness.
Swift and resolute. We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More Tacit Discords incoming. The suspended ruins are ahead. The resonance beacon here is still the Overthrax assault. It's the three of us.
Master Jinzi.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnode, we have no choice. We're bound to fix. We've reached the suspended ruins.
Activar esto antes.
It's unusually quiet inside. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple. Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating a Tacit Discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
One with the sounds. Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider. As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay, but Rover...
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving. There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Watch out! I can feel Tacit Discords ahead.
One with the sounds. Tell truth from the sun.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
These rocks are blocking our way.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodians' power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. Mortefi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them without we trapped underneath. Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again. An impermanence error in this place. Rover, let's approach it with care. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. You're wide open. Tell truth from the sun. Unstoppable. So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there.
Cherish every gain.
It moved a little. Let's give it...
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon. The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies, we cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang Yang, you...
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Threnodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang Yang.
I see you.
Now, Rover, please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
Fuera rato.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready? Indeed, we've come too far to turn back now. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
A ver. Este tiene que ser el último, ¿no? De esta zona. Ups.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies. It's been immobilized. Time to strike. I see your weakness. You're wide open. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon's drawing them in. That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent. Swift and resolute. Sounds. This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you? Watch out for its ranged attacks! Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Retreat to it. Copied my weapon already, huh?
¿Tengo alas? Tengo nada. ¿Qué es esto? Umbra.
None shall whisper with the sounds. Shadow follows. One at a time. Down with the curtain. Be gone.
¿Eso son las arañas?
No hesitation. One more time. Sounds. None shall. from the side. One more time. Sounds. Down with the curtain. Tell truth from the side. Be gone.
Oh, ¿qué es eso? ¿Eh?
Food. I want food. Huh?
¿Quién es? ¿Qué es?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
¿Qué demonios?
An unexpected discovery.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
¿Ese era Scar el que estaba narrando? Ah. Hola. Me gusta más los skills de este. Me gustan más estos. Es verdad. Espera. Entonces voy a cambiar a espectro por si acaso.
Stopping to relax once in a while. Stopping to...
Keep your fangs sharp.
¿Por qué sea en el otro? A ver. Sí, es en este. Ah, vale, va por símbolos.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
¿De qué será este señor? 30. Ya está. Por hoy ya está.